as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get the preseason started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. Woo! Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So out come the Titans, and they are led, Greg, by Cam Ward. Same alma mater as you, University of Miami, the #1 overall pick in this past April's draft.
Starting all the way back in the spring, there has been months of preparation building up for this very game. And for a lot of the guys on the sideline that have been around for a long time, these preseason games might not feel all that important. But I promise you, to that young guy who's putting an NFL helmet on for the very first time running out of that tunnel, these games go a long way, not only to making this current roster, but trying to make a career out of playing in the NFL.
Well, here down the field, goes falls, incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll lead to a second down. From the gun, here's Ward. He'll let this go for Pickens. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. A gain there of 11. First down for Tennessee.
That's good for the Titans. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Running is Chubb. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. From 29, here's second and 2. Former Tulane star. Here's Tyjae Spears. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
That's another Titans first down.
To throw is Ward. That's to the big rookie out of Michigan, Holston Loveland. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. A run up the middle with Chubb. And he will get into the end zone. Nick Chubb, touchdown Titans.
But you know the old saying, Mike, the games don't count, but they matter. And these are the kind of things that really matter. Efficiency, in and out of the huddle, really work the offense and the process. And that's exactly what we saw here. To be this well-oiled early in the year is a great sign of things to come once we get to the regular season here in a couple weeks.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So the Buccaneers come out, and Baker Mayfield leads them out. He has found a spot to be very comfortable. The former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, who turned 30 in the offseason and has done a nice job with the Buccaneers the last few years.
There's so much conversation around the NFL, Mike, about the importance of these preseason games. And while the final score certainly doesn't matter, there is the evaluation of your roster, your personnel. You can't replicate these live reps and simulate them in practice. So these are your moments. Go out, play fast, play confident. Build those reps that you need so when the regular season comes around, you're ready.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as as they come up for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4.
On 2nd down, Baker. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Carson Schlesinger. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
It's not often like that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Here's Chubb. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
Out of the gun, Ward. That's a quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Tyke Smith on the coverage.
They'll run with Chubb. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
No gain on the play.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They snap it to Ward. And this is hot. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Touchdown, Tennessee.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get into your tight.
14. Buccaneers, nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Samuel going to see what he can do. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Bucs offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. And, Greg, week 1 here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
No, we hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what the...
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Lucas Van Ness getting in there for the sack. It's got to feel great as he gets this preseason off on the right foot. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game. Like, these receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
On play action, it's Ward. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
19 yards. 1st down, Titans.
A A carry here for Spears, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
And he'll just fight the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
10 yards to go.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. This one is pulled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes! C.D. Lamb. Touchdown Titans.
This is one of those cases, Mike, where the play caller understands, I got 3 points in my back pocket. There's no need here to be conservative. Let's keep this drive alive and see if we can come away with a touchdown. But instead of just trying to pick up the first down, they go for the big one, and it's a perfect throw, great catch, and they come away with 6.
Tries extra point, up and good. And the Titans looking terrific here out of the gate. Already up 21-0. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Good return, but he pays the price at the end. Picked up and thrown down. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. They are facing an uphill climb early. Begin this drive with 1st and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Now
2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. It's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They send Godwin in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They'll run for it with Eckler. And this will be a Bucs 1st down, as the tackle was made at about the 43-yard line.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew it was coming and still couldn't stop it.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
15 yards on the play. That's another Buccaneers.
They'll motion over Samuel.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and
To throw is Mayfield. Now for the 3rd time in the 1st quarter, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Carson Schlesinger.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, like the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
The Titans offense ready to take over once more. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. Off play action, it's Ward. He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb.
Pre-snap, the quarterback really liked this man matchup on his running back. He's thinking the speed of the back of the flat can run away from that defender. So give him a lot of credit. The speed and awareness to keep up with him and bring him down for no gain.
They run out of the gun, and it's Chubb. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down.
gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing, Ward. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. On the handoff, this is Chubb. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Ward. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Vita Vea. He gets in there for the sack, and it looks like the time off has not slowed him down one bit.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now it's Ward. He's got Loveland free left side. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. Sly's pick is good. And the Titans extend the lead to 24-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Samuel going to see what he can do. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Bucs offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Throwing is Baker. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Now Mayfield in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That is the Pro Bowler, Jeffrey Simmons. Gets up for a loss of 7, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing is Mayfield. He'll find the rookie out of Ohio State, and Emeka Egbuka. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. So, on 4th down, Riley Dixon on to punt for Tampa Bay. Now, fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Chubb. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away. And there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill. But this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
So the punt team comes on. Here's Tommy Townsend to kick it. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17. This one, a win for the visiting Titans as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason.
The players on your team quickly upgrade your team at the end. Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They want to scheme, cause I want to sing. And she want the team, and she want the team, she want the team. I'm what I hype about, I'm what they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Just these Jones, I just these spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, then she want the team. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their head count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their head count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. And she want a team.
Hop in that window, I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going, the women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry, that's always on. I know the storm is coming, my pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night, 'cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot, 'cause we ballin' and spittin' up every hour. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. Like a number one fan. Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. Yes, I'm like that's part of my rebuilding castles that's made out of. She's amazing, I'm fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get this maximum wage that belong on a poster. I'm in the days that is waving at me like, damn it, I know you. You run the show like a hoster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your gopher.
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both. I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I call my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Monster! Getting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky, it's the place. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really, all they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, babe? It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around, That's right, on time. It's tricky.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination. I used to see. Wake up and I found out that it change up. Wait, did it change up? Is it light out yet? Did I find out where? Better walk around the edge of the room in the bed with my arm on face. Face around, better try to breathe. Face around, face around. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blind. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination. I used to see. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I'll keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination. I used to see. Ooh,
It's at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Denver Broncos. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys ready to get this one going. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. We go from Denver. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And a year ago when he was drafted, it felt like Central casting Bo Nix coming to the NFL ready to roll, and he surpassed all expectations a season ago and threw for nearly 30 touchdown passes as a rookie. Fell just short with 29, but a huge piece of his team's future.
And the Broncos, first down.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. Throwing Nix. He gets his underneath to Dobbins. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Now you can exhale. The season is officially underway. Plenty of work done during the offseason, camp, and the preseason that led to that first throw of the year.
Well, that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Now it's Nix. Looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. There he goes, right side. Take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, they were advancing the ball. They had a couple first downs under their belt, but a big mistake there on the opening drive leads to 6 points the other direction.
And what a good read that was on his part, Brandon, because it prevents a possible scoring drive with how they were moving things along. And it gives the defense the early advantage. Was going to be a definitely entertaining battle between these units.
Now Cade York for the extra point. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And able to get this out to the 25. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. They had the auspicious beginning to the season, a first drive turnover. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. We've seen that before. Jeffrey Simmons making a stop behind the line. They'll go again with Dobbins. Takes this to the 27, give him 4 yards.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
That's a gain of 5.
Here now a 3rd down and 8. Nix to the air. They'll find Sutton on the right side complete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
On first and 10, it's Dobbins. And space tough to come by there. He's going to get maybe a yard to the 37. So from the 37, here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
To throw, here's Nix. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and it goes down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up third down. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
That's going to bring up fourth down, only a gain of 2 there.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On fourth down, out is the rookie 6th-round pick, Jeremy Crawshaw, to punt. As their opening drive stalls out, he's on to punt. DK to return. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And it'll be Titan football. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. They're led out by the former #1 overall pick from the University of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
The #1 overall pick in April's draft. What an unlikely story to get to that spot. A zero-star recruit out of high school, the University of Incarnate Word, to Washington State, to Miami, and he comes into the league as Division I's record holder for most passing touchdowns in a career with 158. The Tennessee franchise now revolves around him and his development.
To throw, here's Ward. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Nick Benito coming in there to record the sack. Well, there was second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. They'll try and do this himself. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's third down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. To throw is Nix. And Sutton hauls it in over the middle. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. From the 22, here's second and 8. Here's Nix. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 3.
From the gun on third down. Nix targeting Dobbins again, and he's got it again. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for our Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 38. Again, he'll drop to throw. That'll be complete to Dobbins. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Nix once more. Finding Sutton on the out route, who makes the catch.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And Dobbins, he is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line to gain.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This would be a critical call.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their 2nd drive. They went 3 and out on their first drive of the new season. Not an ideal beginning as they start drive number 2, 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now Ward. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Here's Ward. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Not much happening offensively here early on. That's 2 drives and 0 first downs. This defense, they've come to play, and they're the better of the 2 units here so far.
This is taken at the 23. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kickers out on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
No gain on the play.
Operating from the gun, here's Hicks. Over the middle, complete. That's Franklin. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down, gain of 4. On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt.
Formation for the Broncos.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
They run it again with Chubb. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
That's good. Titans. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On play action, Ward. Left side to Lamb. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Titans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Well, that's the second time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so they can throw the football.
Throwing now, Ward. Got an open man, it's Pickens. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. To throw is Ward.
And it's intercepted.
Picked up by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
The football going back over to the Denver Broncos. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during the series, but what will be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Nix.
Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
Got a man open, it's Sutton. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Broncos, first down.
Nix to throw again. That's to Waddle on the quick slant.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey.
And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On the move past the 40.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 34-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Broncos first down.
And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd down.
On the sneak, it's Nix. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Throwing Nix. That's to the running back, R.J. Harvey. And the Broncos are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football. A chance for a first touchdown drive of the year. It's first and goal. Harvey now on 1st and 10.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
Nix from the shotgun.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown! Evan Ingram from 6 yards away.
And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
That's good on the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. That drive, a long one, spanning 15 plays.
And Evan Ingram able to finish it off with a touchdown reception.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line.
Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on second down.
Quick hitter to Jalen Waddle. And the Broncos are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
And the Broncos first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Harvey is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Tennessee offense set to go again.
Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off.
So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Yeah, that's a nice job there defensively to blanket those receivers on 3rd down. And as a quarterback, all you can do is just loft one toward the bench. Not too close, mind you, and live to punt the football.
Fielded at the 33.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Broncos offense and Bo Nix getting set for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
And I think this one would arrive very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Nick Bonito able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football.
The Titans on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13.
To the sideline and pulled in.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
And the Titans.
Ward. That is caught by Lamb.
And down inside the 15 he goes. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. That catch now puts him on the doorstep of 500. It's his 499th reception. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
To throw, here's Ward.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Throwing is Ward.
And it's a Titans touchdown.
George Pickens
from 8 yards out.
And the Titans have got it back to within a score.
As the offense went on the field to start their last drive, you know they discussed in the huddle, hey, if we put one in the end zone here, we've put ourselves in a position to start making a comeback.
The York on now for the extra point.
And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. So that drive 7 plays in length.
And it was finished off by a George Pickens touchdown grab.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
And coming out now to the Broncos.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
To throw is Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. 3rd and 3.
To Troy Franklin. A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
Nix to the air.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Here's Jeremy Crawshaw now,
as he's on to punt for Denver. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. We'll call it a 42-yard punt, 3 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
To me, this is a case of if you're not getting the ball, you've got to do your job and block for the guy who is, because there really wasn't much there. And, boy, the defense took advantage with that loss.
Yeah, the defense, they were just locked in there on 3rd. They had more guys than they could block. A field flipper there, a 47-yard punt coupled with a loss on the return.
The Broncos are about set to go on offense. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts.
Get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off the bootleg, here's Nix. He'll swing this out to Harvey.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
To throw, here's Nix. Setting up a screen for Harvey.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
Now it's Nix. He gets this into the hands of Harvey. And he will have the Broncos 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Broncos 1st down.
Here's Nix. That's going to be caught by Waddle.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw again.
They'll get that complete to Franklin.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Here's Nix once more.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage It'll be back at the 36. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Again, he'll drop to throw.
A throw off his back foot there. That's going to wind up incomplete.
For Evan Ingram, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 15.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. And the defense coming through on 3rd down, a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. 3rd and long, defense with no fear. They brought the pressure.
Zero fear at all. That means they feel really good about the guys who are going to cover. But the biggest one is they think their pressure will get there before he has a chance to find an open receiver.
And this will pin him nicely inside the 20 as it's out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. That hurts. If it was running into the kicker, wouldn't be a first down. Roughing, it is a first.
And just think about the differences between the two. Running into the kicker almost feels inadvertent, just a small tap, so to speak. But when you rough him, usually bodies are hitting the ground and flying all different places. And the difference is 5 yards or 15. And in this case, that's a big play.
And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup.
2nd and a couple.
2nd and 2.
Looking to throw. Nix. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10.
Nix going to give to Harvey.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Back to throw. Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Broncos. From 17 yards out.
And the Broncos are able to add on to that lead.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
Lutz with the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. That one was an extended drive. 14 plays all told. And it ends with a Denver touchdown.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Titans getting set and ready to go here for their next drive.
They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10.
Throwing now, Ward. There's a short one caught by Loveland.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 31-yard line.
And Chubb will try the middle here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 48-yard line. Now Ward. He completes it to Tate. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
To throw is Ward. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Ward. Pass complete to Loveland.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
18. That's another Titans 1st down. 1st and goal, Tennessee.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Nick Chubb taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Titans are back within a score.
And nothing special there. They show they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Denver's offense ready to go again.
And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far, so maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
Down the right sideline.
And all the way home for the Broncos score.
Jalen Waddle,
67 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as a wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Drops it to Boone, complete. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 6.
Ward.
Third down.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here's Tommy Townsend now,
as he's on for the 5th time here today. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt.
Denver's offense now set to go. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Throwing Nix.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play.
Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout.
From the gun on 3rd down. Nix will try and do this himself. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on the keeper the moment it was here to say.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
Another catch there for Waddle. And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Another Broncos 1st down.
To throw is Nix.
Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Evan Ingram in the final seconds of the 1st half.
And the Broncos are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes.
What's good on the extra point? And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to...
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Today is the day we've been working towards all summer, the debut of our new halftime show. So without further ado, let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now. In the Big Easy, the Saints at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And it's James Conner. He's a weapon in the run game. He's a weapon in the passing game. Look at him go. This is going to wind up as an 85-yard catch and run for the touchdown. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And it's the 3rd-year man, Bryce Young. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Panthers come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Miami Dolphins. And it's Donovan Edwards. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Dolphins move to 1-0. They get the victory in the season opener. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Throwing is Ward. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked off by Kenny Moore. But that one is... From the gun, here's Ward. Caught right side, Tate. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw, here's Ward. That is caught by Lamb. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
First down.
18.
31 yards.
They'll look to throw here on first down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And the Titans are going to be set. Throwing to start the drive. Moore. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Ready?
First down.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Completes this one to Pickens. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Ready?
Off play action, Ward. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Kenny Moore. And the Broncos... Yeah! Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. Touchdown, Titans. They fake the handoff. Now Ward. Here's one deep for Pickens. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
At the 21-yard line.
Looking to throw. Moore. And this is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get the series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Titan football here as they trail to begin the fourth quarter. And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Going for it, here's Ward.
And oh my goodness, here's a fifth interception. Ward throwing to start the drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And that is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week one and one of our early window games here in week one on a Sunday.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could be the one on your new addiction. It's all in my head, but I want non-fiction. I don't want the world, but I'll take this city. Who can blame a girl? Call me hot, not pretty. Baby, do you like this beat? I'm made so you dance with me. It's like 199 degrees. With me. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Snap and clap and touch toes. Raise your hands, now body roll. Dance it out, you're hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Snap and clap and touch toes. Raise your hands, now body roll. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. I woke up alone, staring at my ceiling. I try not to care, but it hurts my feelings. You don't have to stare, come here, get with it. No one's touched me there in a damn hot minute. And baby, don't you like this beat? I'm made so you dance with me. It's like 199 degrees when you're with me. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Snap and clap and touch toes. Raise your hands, now body roll. Dance it out, you're hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Snap and clap and touch toes. Raise your hands, now body roll. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. What's it take to get your
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium.
Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here. As it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Tennessee Titans. On the Rams sideline is Sean McVay. These guys got the season started on a high note, a home victory in the opener. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys, on the other hand, weren't as fortunate in the opener, so they'll look for their first win here at home in Week 2.
First game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in Week 2.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
So out come the Rams now for their first possession. They'll be led out by a former Pro Bowl quarterback out of the University of Georgia, Matthew Stafford.
Truly one of the tougher quarterbacks in the league, is willing to do whatever it takes to win and plays through a lot of adversity and continues to do it at a high level in his high 30s, trying to make another run to the Super Bowl.
Slot man moves right. The drive starts with a carry by Corum. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
Man, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So here comes the Titans offense. They'll start with great field position. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And he comes off a tough opening matchup. Threw way too many interceptions in that game. Definitely not the way you want to kick off a new season. So he said to himself, I've got to throw that game out. I'm going to get a fresh start right here in Week 2.
Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did, to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
York on for the field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
York able to send this one through.
And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game. And they'll be looking to make amends for that first drive, which came to a rather abrupt ending.
Certainly did, and I remember going back to my notes before this game, and a lot of times when I scout a guy, I have a little section about how does he handle adversity. And in this case, a big check mark. He may have thrown the first interception, but I don't think he's going to throw very many more.
So you see the numbers for Corum a week ago.
20 carries, 63 yards, and a touchdown. Now a play fake, and it's Stafford.
Just an all-right day from him last week. He really didn't break out for the huge yardage he had hoped going in. I talked to him before the game, though. He knows this is a new, fresh opportunity. He's put last week behind him, and his focus, getting some extra yardage with every carry he receives this week.
Corum now on 1st and 10. And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. From the 41, here's second down and 8.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. Got an extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for third down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing is Stafford.
Over the middle, he's going to find Iolanner.
And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
So on fourth down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams.
They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive.
They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. They begin this drive with Chubb. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. And again, it's Chubb. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw out play action.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throwing now, Ward.
And the Rams got him. They bring him down. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
Well, competition comes up in so many different ways. And right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. We just saw their first one of this game.
It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away, so at least they didn't turn it over. That's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to be. I was actually looking for the positive. Silver lining, you know.
Stafford now to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a gain of 13, first down Rams.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a first down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Stafford going to give this one to Corum.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's good for Rams. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Stafford. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Titans' 41-yard line.
To throw is Stafford. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, LA!
Puka Nacua,
his 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Rams have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead.
Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. Then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus. As they try again with a first down now. Looking to put a drive together.
To throw is Ward. Over the middle, held in by Lamb.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Play action now, Ward. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Titans efficient passing on this drive. There's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Ward off the play fake.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The Titans had 0-1 on the year following the loss in the opener. And listen, they knew last week they were in for a tough fight on the road. But now here's the home opener. And rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Rams are going to take over at their own 41. Go!
Here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat.
From his own end zone, it's Ward.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
They'll throw again from their own end zone.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And this one will be taken up and spotted right at the 7. This offense so far on 3rd down, just a 20% success rate at 2 of 10. This will be 3rd and 5.
Ward now working out of the gun.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And they can't bring him down. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark.
This was a really nice display, Charles, of complimentary football, especially how much they were humming in the second half to pull away and get the victory. Really a complete performance.
It's so much fun when you're able to have everyone contribute, both sides of the ball. You go back in the locker room and you just savor it, right? Because that's what football's all about. A true team game, and they got it done in this one.
So for L.A., it's an early road victory as they move to 2-0 now on the...
chill. Right on my side is the eagle becomes a funky child with some wood on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Happy rebel, rebel out, dark hallways. This place like this, I made the day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations.
Change a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever did it, thank you. Then just let me do it now.
Come back in. I bet you right up when we start the show. Follow me now. Very close because I told you so. You know, we love because we love this place. Yeah, we be freaky and we wanna stay.
Change a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever did it, thank you. Then just let me do it now.
Lock and strike, so we be in that violent force of life. Guaranteed to turn it as bad as gold of mine. Because we don't get change like a chameleon. And the channel, whenever the rap show the world is on. You know we dazzle like get all our human battles. Rattle down your head for redeem. I call the bottles, fall in love with your Jesus on the rock for yourself, mate. Check, with 3 of 11 is LA.
Change a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever did it, thank you. Then just let me do it now. Keep my feet on the ground. Keep my head in the clouds. Electrified by the sound. It comes from the down. We change a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever did it, thank you. Then just let me do it now.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Music City. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, and Nissan Stadium on the shores of the Cumberland River. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Tennessee Titans. On the visiting sideline, there's head coach Shane Steichen. His team in the win column for the first time with their victory a week ago. On the other side, it's the Tennessee head coach. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from Nissan Stadium. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So out come the Titans, and they are led, Greg, by Cam Ward. Same alma mater as you, University of Miami, the #1 overall pick in this past April's draft. On the bootleg. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, Ward. That is caught downfield by Pickens. 23 yards on that pass play. First down for Tennessee.
First and 10 at the 37.
Throwing, Ward. Escaping to his left. Now he'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice game, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. From the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. From the gun, here's Ward. That's to the tight end, Loveland. be marked down at the 45-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Titan first down.
And it's his first catch of the game, and it ends up being a good one. All week long, we talked about how this dominant secondary wanted to take away their best targets, and he continues to make plays like that. Their top 10 ranking could take a hit by the end of this one. The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
3rd and 2. Ward. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable, incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. To the air again. Ward. Into the hands of Pickens once again. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8. At the 27-yard line.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. That's a short one caught by Loveland. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, go!
Ward to throw again. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short game. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Ward. He pulls it in around the 5.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Look at this. They go with their tight end on 3rd down. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. York's kick is good. And the Titans will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. They're led by the former first-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters, and he's successful.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Jeffrey Simmons in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. So, on fourth down, the Colts send out Rigoberto Sanchez to punt. Back deep for Tennessee, Jim Dike. And a fair catch is taken and is just inside the 20-yard line. The Titans offense ready now for their second drive. They were able to turn that opening drive into points. 3-0 our score as they start again with a first down. Play action. Ward. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
And the Titans first down.
On play action, it's Ward. Working across the field, that's Pickens. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 37. That's another Titans first down.
On first and 10, it's Chubb. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. From the 33, here's second down and 9. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Left side, caught by Lamb. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 15 yards through the air. That's good for a Titan first down.
At the 18-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Brings up second.
To throw is Ward. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Again, it's Ward. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Charvarius Ward.
And in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to fourth down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
The Colts offense ready for their second possession. They'll do so with first and 10. Shotgun now for Jones. And downfield, it is Downs with the catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Colts.
A run with the former K-State product, DJ Giddens. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 9. From the gun, it's Jones. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down. Working from the gun. And tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Kevin Winston. And the Titans will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
The Titans offense ready to see what they can do. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a first and 10. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Eric Kendricks in on the tackle. A A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball right
At
on the
50-yard
50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Chubb. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll run the sneak. And he will have a Titans first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Ward. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's 2nd and inches.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. To throw is Ward. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Third down and 9. Now it's Ward, and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
The Colts offense ready to come back out for this next possession. This unit hasn't been at their best early on. Punt followed by an interception on their first 2 drives. Jones now on first down. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Jones going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Here's Rigoberto Sanchez now. He's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Chubb. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and
Play fake. Now Ward to throw. Flush to his left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Open man, right side. He's got it. 4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. A run up the middle with Chubb. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Looks like we have an injured Titan on that play. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Now a 3rd and 2. From the gun, here's Ward. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
That's good for a Titans first down.
Throwing, Ward. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
That's another Titans first down.
They'll run it straight ahead with Chubb. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Off play action, it's Ward. Headed left, buying time. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11.
This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. And he's in! Nick Chubb, touchdown Tennessee. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Next to score, Titans 10, Colts nothing.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Ashton Dulin now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Jones operating out of the pistol. That'll be taken in by Gittin. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Giddens. And he's going to get 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
6. That's good for the Colts. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Jones. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's Jones. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. Picked up by Nate Wiggins.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now. Like, he just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
The Titans offense ready to get back at it. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And they'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. First carry now for Jaden Blue. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the gun, Ward. That's a short one, caught by Loveland. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
That's good for a Titans 1st down.
Fakes the handoff. Now Ward. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Cameron Bynum there defensively.
Shotgun snap for Ward. He'll step up and run. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
And the Titans 1st First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Ward on a designed run. And they'll take this down inside the 35. One quarter in the books. 10-0 is our score. We're back in Music City after this. Titan football here to start quarter number 2. They'll come up here first and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. Play action. Ward under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. B.J. Hill in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack. And we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Throwing is Ward. That's to the tight end, Loveland. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
He'll get forward, give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up third down.
Third and 5.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Jaden Blue. Touchdown Titans. His first touchdown of the new campaign. York now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Titans move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Doolin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over once more. Hey, Greg, no one better than you to talk about the rookie crop of tight ends, especially at the top. A couple of guys who have Midwest ties, played in the Big Ten, now find themselves in the Midwest, especially Poston Loveland, who's a Chicago Bear tight end.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Mike, when I watch Loveland play, when you look back and watch his tape from Michigan, there's two guys that play tight in the NFL. Here's the guy that you have to script open. He's going to catch flat routes and naked routes, and he's going to catch the easy ones, and he'll run after and get what he can. And then there's the guys, Mike, that get them.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Jared Verse getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's third down. Throwing, Jones. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. DK to return. Oh, the coverage was great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. The Titans offense and quarterback Cam Ward headed back out onto the field. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. On play action, it's Ward. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Arden Key, he's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
Having a dominant pass rush so often translates to wins. And that's hardly been the case here, Mike, and they're able to add another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Chubb. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Back to throw is Ward. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. Here's Tommy Townsend now, and he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. A fair catch taken here, and it's going to come right at the 15-yard line. The Colts offense about ready to take over once more. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Who changes it, kick it out the back of the end zone, and I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember where a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL, and the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds, but the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket when the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
Here's the punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Oh, but he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Titans offense and quarterback Cam Ward headed back out onto the field. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to him with another drive here. In trouble, and down he goes. JT Tuimoloau working his way in to earn his 2nd sack of this first half.
17 at the 32-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That's caught by Lamb. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
31 yards. That's good for a Titans.
The show can sweep and instead run it up the middle. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
2 yards
30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. They run out of the gun, and it's Chubb. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
From the gun on 3rd down. Ward. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
And the Titans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They go with man coverage on the back end, and while everything's covered up nicely, there's nobody with eyes on the quarterback, so he ends up just using his legs, keeps the drive alive, and that heads-up play moves the chains on 3rd down.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here comes the jet sweep. He'll get to the edge, but unsuccessfully stopped there for no gain. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? He's got his big tight end. Austin Lovely. Touchdown, Tennessee. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Anthony Gould now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Colts offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. Shotgun now for Jones. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw. It's Jones. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Titans offense headed back to take over once more. Trying to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd and
Last
12.
play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. On the ground, it's Blue. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pick up the 7. It's 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now it's Ward. Loveland open right side. He's got it. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Colts offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Giddens. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. The defense not biting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Carry now for Giddens. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Up the middle they go. Good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. Looks like we have an injured Titan on that play. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run with Giddens. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play. They need to get to the 22, but now face the 3rd down. Completing this one to Downs. And he'll take this one in. Josh Downs. Touchdown, Indy. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a 1-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
It's the score, Titans 24, Colts 7. Rigoberto Sanchez.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Jim DK. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Ward. Nowhere to go. So it's a win here for the Titans. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups of a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.
You think the way you live's okay. so attached. Promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleed. Truth is, the strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I have to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact. Buzz you up so I can call that a ballin'.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not.
I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
too bad. Too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with the. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I made this diamond plated, taking the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated, that you ever hated.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the nuts. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can and it's dry. Riding the special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad bet, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like Pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put baguettes in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the nuts. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money,
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Today it's week 4 and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Houston Texans. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. These guys finally got in the win column last week following 2 straight losses to start the year. Opposite him on the Texans sideline, DeMeco Ryans. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. Two 1-2 teams, each hoping to get back to 500, and we're underway in week 4. Brown with a stick skills. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. And they will be let out by their second-year quarterback.
I guess we have to nickname him the thrower, aren't we, or something like that.
After last week. A man who was both a prep and collegiate star here in the Lone Star State, Devon Achane, to about the 35, second down. Second down and 6 now.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Ward. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
They'll run. This is Jaden Blue.
And this is going to be a Titans first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
It's a gain of 11.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
He's got his man. This is Tate. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Play action. It's Ward. To the right side and intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off.
And they will score. Pick 6 for the Texans TD.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back to the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And they'll accept that penalty.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Second down and a yard. He's going to try and do this himself. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
14 yards that time and a first down on the keeper.
And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action now. Ward.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
George Pickens,
his second touchdown on the season.
And the Titans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. We less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29.
So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And trotting out there leading them is their fourth-year quarterback.
And there's no doubt about the talent that we see from C.J. Stroud. We've watched it develop in his first 2 years in the league. But the best way quarterbacks are graded is winning. He's out there trying to win his third division championship in as many years.
It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack. Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early. And I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day?
That's pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Jeffrey Simmons able to record his 5th sack of the season.
They'll make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback, Maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Titan football. Looking to put a drive together.
They go play action with Ward.
Under pressure, and down he goes.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
Well, let's see here, Charles. He was sacked 6 times last week. Now a first-quarter sack. What's going on in his mind?
Well, he's thinking to himself, 5 offensive linemen. I got sacked 6 times last week. Let's start thinking about keeping extra people in. Tight end stays in. If I have a fullback or the running back, they stay in and help me block. Maybe not as many receivers in a pattern. Anything to try and slow down that pass rush.
To throw, here's Ward.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Will Anderson.
Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now.
Now Ward. Here's one deep for Pickens.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away.
And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game.
And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
40 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game.
Boy, some big runs here, Charles, already in this first quarter.
Yeah, if the lanes are there, go ahead and exploit them. But what I like the most, how decisive he is, putting his foot in the ground and going.
And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, this defense for the Titans, they were excellent a week ago in that victory over Indianapolis.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
Stroud out of the gun here. To the sideline and incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
So on 4th down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. That is caught by William.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Titans first down.
Ward.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete.
Second down and 6 now from the 42.
4 yards on the pickup.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Ward.
Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground.
And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Just a yard return there after a punt of 49.
And the Texans will take over.
And now out comes Houston. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And the Texans, first down.
Going up the gut, Montgomery. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
There on the stop was Leo Chanel.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Stroud.
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
That's 3 sacks now, and that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker that the defense almost relaxed and said, we've got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. To throw is Ward.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Against a team coming off a win, just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the bootleg, Stroud.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And the Texans, 1st down.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends.
And Stroud now to throw.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
Well, how about this? A fistful of sacks already. We're not even out of the 1st quarter yet. What an incredible start for this defense. If they keep this pace up, they could be looking at an all-time performance.
Throwing now is Stroud. On a slant, here's Collins.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, Stroud.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Solomon Thomas, they love to see that from him as he slips in for the sack.
It's up to how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Kaimi Fairbairn now to attempt the Texan field goal. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
Well, Charles, I think you'd have to call that a win for the defense after the turnover already in field goal range, and they had to settle for 3.
Yeah, Bean, the beautiful part is you start so close to the end zone that your thought process on offense has to loosen up a little bit because you're thinking to yourself, you're almost guaranteed 3. Let's take some good shots in the end zone and try and turn it into 6.
The Titans set and ready to go on offense. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Throwing is Ward. And he'll go right back to Lamb.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That's another Titans 1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Tennessee.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back 1st downs.
Now 2nd and 9. Throwing now, Ward. Able to hit his target, Lamb. Here is 3rd and 5.
To C.D. Lamb. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Back to throw. Ward. Caught right side, Tate. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
They'll try and throw for it with Ward.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call. Too long for a field goal and just not a whole lot to gain from a punt there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have really netted very much yardage if you pumped the ball, right? And the thing about a field goal, and you know this from so much experience, the longer the field goal, the lower it comes out off the kick, right? Which means it's got a better chance of being blocked. So you're taking a chance either way. I like the fact they went for it.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
10 yards there, good enough for a Texan 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Well, they're making a real 1st quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Stroud looking to throw. This one swung out to Montgomery. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 26.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Texans first down.
From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. Up to make the play defensively, Tre'Davious White. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play.
At the Titans' 24-yard line.
Stroud to throw it. Got his man, Dell.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now Stroud. Now he's going to step up and run. And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 5 yards.
Now Kaimi Fairbairn out for the field goal try for the Texans. This a 33-yard attempt. Fairbairn able to put this one through. And now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football. As they've got it 2nd down and 12.
Here's Ward. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Okay, so he stepped foot out of bounds. Charles came back in first to touch it, and they got him for illegal touching.
Yeah, and you know it doesn't matter either, Brandon. Catch it, don't catch it. If you're the first to touch it, that's going to draw a flag.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Left side to Lane.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Fair catch. Signaled for.
See David Montgomery heading back out to begin the drive.
And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And we'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Running with Montgomery from the pistol. And a gain of 3 to the 33.
From the 33, here's a 2nd down and 6.
A gain of 4.
Now to change things up, Stroud will throw it.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Solomon Thomas That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in one game.
Yeah, and that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Solomon Thomas drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
And down he goes again. A bevy of sacks in less than a half. But this defense is still losing the game. They've got to fix something because there should be no excuse for losing with an effort like this on that side of the ball. They need to take advantage when their defense is generating this kind of pressure so early in the game.
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Now a handoff up the middle. Singleton.
And they're holding the 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
The Titans on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Ward. In trouble, and he's taken down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Charles, not to point fingers, but how much of this goes on the shoulders of the offensive line? Well, look at the 6 sacks last week. That's the 4th in this game.
Definitely the bulk of it does go on the offensive line. That's what they're tasked with doing, keeping their quarterback upright and clean in the pocket. But I think they have to look at, okay, are we bringing in extra people? Is the ball out of the quarterback's hands quick enough? There are a few other factors that they have to look at to try and help out, but you're exactly right. It starts with the O-line.
Fair catch called for and collected right at the 10-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Texans are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Looking to put a drive together.
He'll begin by dropping it off to Montgomery.
He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
Here's Stroud. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return.
And they will take over 1st and 10. To throw, here's Ward.
Pressure comes and down he goes.
Will Anderson
able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football.
Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
Ward trying to set up a screen for Blue.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground.
Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number, it's just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
Here's Tommy Townsend now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So here are the Texans to take over. They got the victory last week. That was against Jacksonville, and they lead this one as well right now out in front here. They've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. Here's Stroud. Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
76 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
First down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there.
And they get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down.
Solomon Thomas. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. And that will come the offense as they take over.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward. That is caught by Lane.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
That's good for the Titans. First down.
Off the bootleg, Ward. He's got this to Pickens.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in this first half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all you can do is look forward, and they pick up a first down.
Will come up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
Again, it's Ward.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
To throw is Ward.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Tate. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Now Achane on 1st and 10.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Texans' 26-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Tate. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run. Achane.
It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rush.
And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. Danielle Hunter able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
A gain of 11. It's 4th down and goal.
Now Ward on 4th down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And this Texans defense comes up with a goal line stand. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
The tackle made at his own 5-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Now Montgomery, he's got it on the draw. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
On the ground, it's Brooks.
And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Give him 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Watching that run takes me back to something a famous old coach once said. Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
They'll leave it for Montgomery complete.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 22.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Stroud.
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Solomon Thomas. My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. Now the veteran Thomas Morstead on to punt it away. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return.
The Titans offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Danielle Hunter. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Ward from the gun on 3rd down. Here's one deep for Pickens.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well. The offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
The Texans offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now.
The Texans offense ready to go here. And he's taken down. making his own 7.
Lucas Van Ness.
That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
A give. This is Montgomery. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. And Stroud now to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he's on to punt for Houston. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Throwing now, Ward.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Tate.
2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Ward.
34-yard line.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showing in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Well, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away.
Here's Noel.
A 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. Heading out is the Texans offense as they get set to take over here. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match. And maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you got someone to tackle him.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Stroud looking to throw.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz.
Now 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
at the 40-yard line.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Stroud to throw it. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins.
And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Texans 1st down.
Again, it's Stroud. This one swung out to Montgomery.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
DK from his end zone. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our look around the league starts now with a matchup of contrasting styles. And this is Rico Dowdle. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Steelers get back to 500, 2 up, 2 down as they get the victory at home. From there, let's move on to another compelling early season matchup. And it's Jalen Hurts, one of his 2 touchdown passes here in the first half. The Eagles looking good. 21-3, they have the lead at the half. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots taking on the Carolina Panthers. And it's the rookie, Trevion Henderson. Yeah, that's the way he says it. This might not have looked like much from the beginning, but it is turning into something. He's gone. This one's at halftime, and it's the Patriots looking for a 3rd straight win after an opening week loss. They lead at the half. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the 3rd quarter. And able to get this out to the 25. The Texans going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 3rd and 2.
Solomon Thomas made the tackle.
Throwing now is Stroud. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Collins. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Call it a gain of a yard. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he's on to punt for Houston. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And it'll be Titan football. Looking to put a drive together.
Hand off to Achane to begin the drive.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That'll put him at 96 yards receiving now for the game, and he's got a 1st down as well.
A gain of 15.
That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Working out of the gun here, Ward.
Caught right side, Tate. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, right at the 40. Breaks the tackle, now Allen.
He's still on his feet.
Touchdown, Titans.
Devon Achane, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Titans have cut it back within a score.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Houston's offense taking over again. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now Stroud. On a slant, here's Collins. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
15 yards on the play. And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Stroud sets up the play action.
Open man is Higgins. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And some room to run now. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
Stroud will run the option left.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the 1st on 3rd.
Stroud out of the gun here. Open man is Collins. He's got it.
And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29.
An 8-yard pickup. Brings up
Stroud now on 4th down.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Now after the play, it looks like there's a Texan here slow to get up.
Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole. They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Here's one deep for Pickens. And he's got it inside the 10. And he'll be down deep into Houston territory. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
And goal to go.
Ward. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24.
Nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him.
3rd and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
Cade York on now for the field goal.
From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt.
York able to send this one through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Texans offense and their running back getting set for this next possession.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston 1st down.
And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Stroud.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
That's a gain of 4.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to punt for Houston. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20.
The Titans offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. He's got his man. This is Tate. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Ward off the play fake. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Will Anderson in there to get him again. That is sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Ward now working out of the gun.
Well, there's that man again. It's complete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
To throw, here's Ward. Another catch for Tate. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
A run straight ahead with Achane.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Making the stop there, Danielle Hunter. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance, they're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, right at the 40. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Will Anderson gets to him for the tackle. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Here's Ward. There's a short one caught by Loveland.
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 27-yard line. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now Ward.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Danielle Hunter has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 12-yard line.
18. That's good for the Titans. First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Throwing now, Ward.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
10 more yards. That's another Titans.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal.
And he will score. Touchdown, Titans.
Cam Ward
with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season.
And the Titans have scored again in this 3rd quarter, this time to move out in front. York now for the extra point.
And the lead is up to 5. So that drive spans 13 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. Their lead, they have seen it evaporate completely after such a good first half. They've been shut down here in the third quarter.
Searching for answers, trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to where they were before. The big part of it is that sometimes you don't have to go exotic now. You go back to basics. Being able to run the football, string some things together, some effective passes, try and get a rhythm established again, and try and get back in the lead.
Back in the lead, like you said, back to the basics.
To throw, Mills.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
Working out of the gun. Mills. Got a man. It's Collins complete.
Called a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Mills now. That's complete to Dell.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to punt for Houston. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line.
The Titans offense and CeeDee Lamb ready to take over once more. And he was pretty much unguardable in that first half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this 3rd quarter. Throwing is Ward.
Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Danielle Hunter in there yet again. They just cannot block him. He now has 8 sacks, and that is a new single-game record. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Out of the gun, Ward. Now he's going to step up and run.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Here now a 3rd down and 8. To throw is Ward. Here's one deep for Pickens.
And got his man complete. And all the way down to the 35. It's a big play there for Tennessee. 43 yards.
35-yard line.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 64 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Tennessee.
From the gun, Ward.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw. More. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
Pushed out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw. More. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Cade York on now for the field goal.
Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. York able to send this one through, and that'll push the lead up to 8. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. It's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the fourth quarter. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a one-score game. They're in need of a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drive likely doesn't do them much good. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, Mills. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and
From the shotgun, it's Mills. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Solomon Thomas in there to get him again. That is sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Mills from the gun on 3rd down. Under pressure, they got him again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to punt for Houston. Taking it about the 36. 42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 78 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. On 1st down, back to Achane. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have to lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
5 yards to go.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On now is the Titans punter as he's on here to punt it away. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Houston set to take over. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And
frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
This pass complete to Higgins. Here's 3rd and 10.
Jaden Higgins. He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing, Mills. Taking a shot for down here. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Oh, man, late in a tight ball game, every play so critical, you feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was put in a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands. That's a big letdown.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Busts through the tackle. And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Off play action, Ward. And that one too wide and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
Looking to throw. Moore. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. Moore.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Running right, here's Achane.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32.
That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Moore. He completes it to Tate. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 18.
Right from middle, Achane.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
93 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
First and goal.
Looking to throw.
Moore. Now he'll tuck this and run.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Cam Ward
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Titans are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead.
What an effort there. Sometimes you hold your breath a bit when you see your quarterback diving for the end zone. You don't want him to land on a shoulder wrong or take a big shot. But he looks none the worse for wear here, and that winds up a touchdown.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And the lead is up to 15 now. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. Oh, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive.
Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Mills. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going up the gut, Montgomery. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, second down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Here's Mills. That's complete. It's Collins. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Mills on the sneak. And he is going to have a Texans first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. They'll run with the USC man, Woody Marks. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 15 yards there on the play as they try to chip away at this 15-point deficit.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and...
Now Mills on the sneak. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down. Mills to throw forward on 4th. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down. Will this stand? Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another 4th down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't think of that score.
Oh, you did? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to put it and give it to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game, too. Having the football counts.
You're so litigious.
42-yard line.
Ward. It's running left side by Tate. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 17 yards on that play for the Titans.
The 42-yard line.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 99 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. To throw, here's Ward. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Back to throw. Ward. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. On now is the Titans punter, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And here comes the Texans now. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up
from the gun. Here's Mills. Another one caught by Collins. That'll put him at 95 receiving yards now as he's got a first down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Texans first down.
From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. for Montgomery, complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Now a stoppage here for an injured player, and it's David Montgomery who is struggling a bit. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Looking to throw is Mills. Taking a shot for down here.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
And that's going to be incomplete.
The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. So now with a 2-minute warning coming up fast, that puts a mammoth dent in their comeback hopes.
I like how you phrased it. It's a dent because there's still opportunity. They've got to get the ball back on defense, obviously twice. But guess what? This thing is not...
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the Texans scoop it. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
Partner, that would look like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the 4th. And now out comes Houston.
They trail by 2 scores in the 4th, and their defense did its job getting the fumble recovery. And time to see what this offense has left in the tank.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13.
To throw, Mills.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now. But he was fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
And the Titans are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, what a turnaround. They exited the Lakers with a nice lead. And now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of 2 halves, won't you?
Right, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened, because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed, and a couple of things go wrong, and it's hard to get back that good feeling.
Now the Titans getting set to go.
They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. The drive starts with a run from Achane.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Achane.
And he stopped immediately there. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing now, Ward. There's a short one caught by Loveland.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
So Stroud and the Texans down by 15. 2:14 to play.
They're down to one timeout plus the 2-minute warning, so speed will certainly be of the essence. Down 2 scores late. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line.
21 yards. And the Texans first down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. They'll get this complete to Collins. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Texans first down.
Mills again. Open man is Collins. He's got it. And he spins past him and into space. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
26 more yards. That's another Texans first down.
Working out of the gun. Mills. Now he's going to step up and run.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there is a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. 12 yards between them and the end zone. 2nd and 10. Mills to throw it. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Mills now. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
The Titans go victory formation down to a knee. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Titans, it'll be a 500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Arizona to take on the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for the Texans, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.